The world is teeming with unnecessary people. It's God's decision that I fight. As a knight of honor, as a protector of the seal, I sacrifice myself to the blood of criminals. lunacy, a madly dancing man, hearing unhearable words, drawn to a beloved's grave. And there, mayhap, true madness at last. As did this one, playing in death, find true death at the last. Killing a nameless lover, she pierced a heart rent by sorrow. Doth lie and bite truth, doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood. Oh, thou pitiful, miserable ones, still amidst lies, though the end cometh not, wherefore yearn for death? Wilt thou attend to that beloved? Truths and lies, life and death, a game of turning white to black, and black to white. In the beginning, their bodies ached. Nothing fought endlessly, but death never came. They despaired, stuck in the eternal
We are. Good evening, Backloggery.
Good evening, Backloggers.
Mr. Redfield? Who are you tonight?
That's a good question. I'm wondering what to name the camera person today. Or this year, I should say.
Well, is that the first one, or have you already named some?
Oh, lighter's always Chris. Nurse is always Becca. Rebecca.
I mean, there's not room for Rebecca, so Becca is fine.
Yeah.
Leonia, I added the emotes during continue, but it was too late. So next time.
I know you've explained it before, but I don't understand why that keeps happening.
Because I have to remember to add it after forgetting to add it.
Anyway, who is our spooky camera person this year? We could do Miku. We could do Frank of Frank West fame. We could do Mio, Fatal Frame 2. Miku is Fatal Frame 1.
What did we do last time? Do you remember? I mean, I played Fatal Frame 1 last year, so I mean, I feel that could be appropriate.
Mayu? Who's Mayu? Mio's sister.
But does she use a camera? I don't think she uses a camera.
I forget if you ever play her.
A camera obscura. Doesn't her brother use the camera at the beginning of the game?
That is true. I forget his name.
Also, we have options here. We have, depending on how big you require your Silent Hill 3 or your Sweet Home, let me know whether people want big Silent Hill 3 or even sized Silent Hill 3 and Sweet Home.
I feel like a poll would be the correct way to decide that. And I don't know if I can do that from the app on my phone.
I mean, so far I'm seeing a vote for nothing but even.
Does anyone hate Sweet Home? I promise I won't ban you.
Also, I need to go into the other room a second and turn the drum up a little bit for my headphones. Oops, and my foot confirmed I'm ready to start playing, apparently. Oh, wait, no, it confirmed I want back out to the title screen.
Yeah, I don't think I can do polls on the Twitch phone app. Bummer, but sounds like even it is.
Okay.
I think I'm going to go as Miku after your Fatal Frame 1 run last year.
Yeah, it seems appropriate.
Even though I'm not sure you deserve that any recognition in this run after what happened last.
I remember some people were trying to remember what happened, and Boyce was like, I think he blamed it on his couch being too comfy or something, which was not the case. What happened is I am obviously not an experienced EverDrive user, and I don't know where the save went.
More like never drive.
I mean, my use of EverDrives tends to be, just boot up a quick game to capture footage, sometimes to stream something if needed, but I'm not usually playing through a game on them. So, most people do not have that problem with EverDrives, but obviously I don't know what I'm doing. Because I also lost that Goemon RPG save.
All right, let me bring up my notes from years past.
What, I should, let's see here. I should refresh my memory on the controls.
Let's see, we have a note from Chris, 2017. Flooded basement room, go alone, push statue down.
Go alone.
Kind of cryptic. Not sure what's going on there.
Go alone. Push statue down.
And then we have a note from 2018. Don't trust Try, he will betray you. And then nothing from 2019. So great was the betrayal. Well, I always forget there's 5 characters in this game.
Oh, you have to have little Jill.
Little Jill.
Okay, R2 is ready your weapon, light is circle, maps is triangle, and menu is select, which is bad, but I'll just have to deal with it. Huh, why is right stick supplied? Oh yeah, someone said you can set something for quick use, but I don't really want to do that. I believe in pausing to use the menu if that is the type of game it is. Wait, Sevi, I did not know that your hamster was I think I knew your hamster was called Pancake, but I did not know it was Pancake because of Jill. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So previously on Silent Hill 3, I never found a map for the the areas underneath the subway and somehow miraculously made it through. I have no idea how. And now I'm at a construction site. And the game time does not correspond to real time whatsoever. So, it's widely believed this is going to require 3 strong streams.
I feel like I've forgotten more than I should have about this game, and my hopes of doing well this year are bad. Like, how do you... This menu's always kind of funky.
I mean, I think, do you have to be adjacent to people to trade things?
Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure it was Team
Team
Resident
Fresco.
Evil and Team Fresco.
Yeah, Team Fresco is Luigi and Fatal Frame.
Yeah. Fatal Luigi, as we like to call him.
Oh, that was bad sounds.
Gee. I really like the idea of Luigi approaching you in a haunted mansion and asking you to team up.
We really need to get around to Luigi's Mansion 3 sometime. Like you sounded very disinterested by that game at first, but then you were all like, "Hey, it sounds good. Let's co-op it."
Like, Dark Moon, I heard a lot of meh things about, but Luigi's Mansion 3, I heard a lot of good things about.
I mean, I liked Dark Moon. I think people felt it was maybe like 1 mansion too long or something.
Sounds like something I would say.
Yeah. I really have no use for a fire extinguisher. Famous last words.
Man, I remember forgetting stuff. Yeah, that's a weapon, right?
I remember the camera in this game being kind of bad. Oh, hey, look. It's a toilet. There is some thumping that sounds like weirdly, plausibly in the real world. Kind of spooky.
Oh. Is it toilet thumping or just regular thumping?
It sounds like thumping on the floor above. But there is no floor above in my house. Ah. I mean, there is a floor above, but I'm on the floor above.
A fresco. But how to preserve it?
But how to preserve it?
I don't remember if I have the good translation patch with the Resident Evil reference or the good translation patch that has proper English.
I mean, the one with the Resident Evil quote is clearly the best.
Yeah. I guess we'll know once Luigi is cursed or the cursed.
Oh, Luigi the Cursed!
Stop. Why am I stopping? Am I off?
Whoa, don't be falling. Oh, I can't get over there. Luigi the Cursed.
All right, Len, if I could if I knew how to go into the ROM hack and just change that one line back to the Resident Evil reference, I would play the good translation.
I mean, there is charm to be had with bad translations,
Wait, wait, wait.
Wait, I thought it gave me the option. Oh, okay. I have to drop the filthy mattress down the hole and then it's safe to jump.
Oh, yeah. That's just using your noodle right there.
I knew you'd be safe if you landed on your butt.
I feel so unprepared for this run. Which probably means it's going to be very entertaining.
Oh man, there's one of those spinny sharp things in there. Oh man, I don't think there were things in this room and now there are. Oh, there's a fat guy on the floor.
Maybe he knows the way out.
There's only one way forward. Whoop. Ah, jeez. Bad. I
That's it.
really don't like those things.
What are you then?
On my stream,
Yeah.
they're like spinning. They're enemies with like swords or something spinning about.
A skeleton. Talk. Oh, I thought you could talk to a skeleton.
Hey, this room is weirdly nice looking. It's got wood paneling and everything.
Uh-oh. Ghost. How? I forget how prey points work. That's definitely a thing.
Is it a stat that you slowly raise, but do you consume them when you use them?
You definitely consume them. I don't know how you raise them or if you raise them.
It's definitely something you need to do at some points, though. This room sounds bad. I'm going in the room that didn't sound bad.
One moment. There we go. Alright, I think I remember going back there after you turn the lights on.
Oh, jeez. That actually kind of scared me.
Oh no, Jill is cursed.
Jill, oh no.
I don't remember what that means.
Okay, that was actually pretty creepy. Oh boy, there's bad sounds in this room. Oh, yeah.
I don't remember if it matters who's in the lead of the party. Frightening.
It was kind of frightening, actually. Oh yeah, the meat. I did never try that. Monica's Dance Studio.
Be brave.
Is there like a map? It's a poster advertising for a dance studio. Who cares about that right now? I do enjoy her thoughts on investigating certain things.
I do demand my bulletin boards to be topical at all times. Jill can't.
That's an exit.
Well, okay, sure. This is attempt number 3, Tails, if you count the second one, I guess. Hmm. Yeah, that first one went bad in some real fun ways. I remember, I think was it Luigi who got cursed in that one tile-wide hallway and, like, trapped people? I'm noticing I gave all of the good equipment to Team Resident Evil.
I mean, there could possibly be an argument for that.
Yeah. Go get some wood.
Got a map of the building from Mr. Harris. Come to the office to get it. I would like that.
Ooh, a rewatch of Child's Play 1 and 2. Good times.
If you've not seen the reboot from a year or two ago, it is really surprisingly good.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Even though you would think, smart doll, Wi-Fi connected Chucky sounds like a terrible, dumb update on the concept. It is good.
I've definitely seen people who couldn't get over the changes they made, but if you take it for what it is, it's a good time.
Yeah, it is shockingly entertaining. I mean, it is very different, like very different from the original. And Chucky's origin is not at all the same. That disappointed me at first, but it is
Oh, Miku.
an extremely entertaining movie.
Well, at least everyone got across.
Oh man, I want to go in here.
Oh, falling chandelier.
All right, let's see if we can distract some mummy dogs with beef jerky. That is not distraction.
Did you put the jerky on your leg?
Oh, there's a big fat dude in here. Does he get distracted by beef jerky too? Is there anything in here?
I mean, there's lots of mummy dogs and big guys.
Apparently.
Are worms bugs? I think worms are bugs. That didn't kill the bugs. There. Each.
I don't think there's anything in here. What the heck?
How do I open a door? Look. Oh, I probably need a key. Oh, I got a Jill. Who needs a key when you got a Jill? That didn't work either. Are you chat room off again this week?
Oh, I actually forgot to turn it off. Should I turn it off? What do you think?
Well, it's up to you. Sounded like you were getting spooked earlier, so maybe.
I guess I'll turn it off.
Man, I don't remember, like, did I grind? How much did I grind? Seems like at least a little grinding is in order. But I also don't remember, like, how you heal without using...
Yeah, I mean, isn't grinding also a potential waste of resources unless you really find the right situation for it?
Ow! Chris just took 10 damage. That's not how grinding works. Do they heal when they level up? So many questions.
I doubt it.
That sounds too forgiving for a horror RPG.
Oh.
These worms, or maggots or whatever, they need to go away.
That is a weird looking 4.
Ow, they really hurt.
I guess I'll check door 4. I would sure like to find that map of the building.
Okay, Chris leveled. How do I even look at people? Team? No, that's not. There's definitely a way to, like, view character stats. Hmm.
Mm,
I'm pretty sure there is. There it is. Okay.
there's bad things in there. Oh, I'm not happy to hear that this door opened.
Sounds like progress to me.
I don't get this picture at all. Flame purifies all. See, you should have taken that fire extinguisher.
Well, you wouldn't want to put out the fire, though, right?
Of course not.
Well, I guess I'll nosy on. Find some place that's not covered in worms. Yeah, that definitely confused me at first, Seppi.
What confused you?
This game has a dash instead of a slash between current and max HP.
Oh.
I do remember pulling up a breakdown of weapons in this game because there's no way to tell how strong anything is.
Ooh, I got a katana.
Oh, can you wield it?
Let's find out. I forgot. I also have a morning star or a maul, they call it. Pretty powerful and easy to handle.
I don't know if it's a joke, but I'm being told you can dual wield.
I mean, I can try.
I don't know if that's only 2 katanas.
Now I've just got a maul. But the maul appears to be a two-handed weapon. Well, if I equip the knife and the katana.
No, I don't think you can actually dual wield. I think Boyce pulled one over on me.
Wait, was this office locked? Supposedly some office has a map.
Alright, there's a weapon left. I'm gonna leave the spear for Luigi. He seems like a spearman.
Here's... That's locked. And then there's bad sounding things in here.
Evil doll. I need more of those that I can just kill immediately without actually fighting.
Oh, jeez. Big guy. Is there anything in here but a big guy? I don't think there is. Yeah.
Oh, this room like collapses or something, right? Yeah.
Let's drink a health drink. Okay, I don't want to go in that room again.
Oh, the bad room. Okay, what do we got here? Fruit knife, rune knife, rune axe.
Nope, I don't want to go out.
Is the spiritual damage like, is that a character trait? Like some people are better with that, or is that just like a weapon damage type?
I don't know.
Let's see. Who's good at praying? Not Miku. Not Luigi. Jill's good at praying. Oh wait, 9 and what's the second number? Their spiritual attack? And is that affected by weapons? So Becca. Becca's 6'10", and okay, it is. So that's good to know. Oh no, Luigi. Oh, Luigi.
Luigi doing bad.
Luigi the Frozen. Can I take this with me? No. Yeah, take that, ghost.
Oh, could I? Aha! Aha!
Mm-hmm. That's using your noggin.
Oh, but I can't get down there. Do I have anything that would help? What could I do with a screwdriver?
Cheetos mac and cheese. That does not sound good.
Is whoever is talking about this presenting it as if it is good?
No, it is not recommended.
Oh,
Also,
okay.
Luigi the Cursed. Luigi's having a hell of a time.
What would I need
Miku the Cursed.
down there? You could use a screwdriver. Yeah.
Team Fresco really dragging the team down this time.
Boy, I wish I found out where that map was. Oh, is this where we started? Is there any reason to go back to this area? This area seems bad. I
Go up here. I can get
feel like there's probably no reason to go back there.
another spear. I kind of feel like that guy's a jerk. I'm gonna get Team We're Evil in here. Ow. Yeah, that guy's a jerk. Ow.
Oh, is this the mannequin room?
What? Bats. I don't have a flashlight. Unfortunately.
There's nothing in the dance studio. Oh, have I not been? Oh, I haven't been in here. It's the map. And a save point. Haven't seen one all stream. Oh, I have just the tool for a rusted drawer.
These bats are bad news.
Haha, rope. Now, come on, Heather. Half the time you look at like stuff in a room and you're like, ugh, it'd just be such a pain to go through that. And then you're like, I'm gonna make the effort to open up this rusted drawer. Anything over here?
Alright.
All right.
Oh no. This is a job for Chris.
Is it a giant boulder?
That's a bunch of maggots. So like a boulder.
You could make a boulder of maggots, Critters 2 style.
True. Critters 2 taught me anything can be a boulder.
Indeed.
I don't like this bad room. It's bad. Ow!
Oh yeah, I have a map. I can check it now.
Oh no. Poison.
Luigi the Poisoned?
No, Miku the poison.
Ugh, what a bother to climb up that rope. I'm going to look around this floor for now.
This is going poorly.
Cold.
Maybe I'm leveling up a bunch. I
Oh,
don't
there's
know.
a save point on the cold.
Kill the poisoned. No, you're right. Sheesh, let's get the hell out of here. Do we need a for wood? Now we already got most of those.
It's just a bed. Nobody is hiding under the covers. Good to know.
I was worried there for a second.
I got beef jerky.
I am stopping to check how the tonics work. I think it's like a full heal and a plus or something. I forget. Oh, it heals the whole party. That's right. That's the trick.
Oh, yeah. So you really want to... But don't they
And
all have to be in the same room or in the same party?
you get in a fight, and then you call and have the other people join, and then you use the tonic during the fight.
That's right.
I knew there was some tonic trick I was forgetting. Oh, you can't even use them outside of battle?
Uh-oh. What's this going to do?
All right.
I knew it.
Ah, great. All of a sudden, we're going to the upside down.
Oh. Do I have to go through that dark? I guess there is up
The
here.
other world.
Nightmarish delusions come to life.
Man. Man.
Oh, no, not again.
Alright, that wasn't so bad.
Did she do this too?
Oh, yep, yep. Oh, look out. Left.
Ew, what is...
Ow.
What is
Oh, I
it?
need the... God damn it.
What is it? What is this?
Hmm. I need to... These icons are terrible.
I don't know what you are. Hey. It's yellow herbs. Extend your health.
Okay.
Find the Holy One. Kill her?
Luigi.
Oh, it's me. I'm the Holy One.
Kill her. Can I even call for help in a doorway? Let's find out. I did it.
Hey, it's a safe point.
God damn it. Oh my god.
Oh, hey, cutscene.
Heather. That's what you're called now, isn't it?
And who are you?
The name's Vincent. Don't forget it, okay?
Oh my god.
I'm on your side.
Oh my god.
So you say. But how do I know you're not with her?
Her? You mean Claudia? Please don't lump me together with her. She was totally brainwashed by that crazy old hag. I guess crazy old hag is a bit harsh. She is your mother, after all.
My mother? What do you mean?
You don't remember? So Harry didn't tell you anything.
Harry.
I guess
Ow!
that figures. He's a pretty
Oh my god,
sneaky
Becca
guy.
cannot be up front.
Pretty sneaky stuff.
Dead like that.
Sorry. I apologize.
Oh my god.
Please, calm down.
How do you know my father anyway?
I know everything. I know about your past, too.
Then tell me what's going on.
You don't know even that?
That's why I'm asking. If you know everything, then tell me how I can put an end to this.
Not yet. Why not enjoy yourself a bit longer?
Enjoy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Does this place get to you at all?
Oh, it gets to me all right. I find it most fascinating. Wait! I'm not finished talking!
I knew you were on her side.
How do you figure?
There's something wrong with you too.
Yeah, Pally, this is the newer translation.
Unfortunately. Hydrogen peroxide, manganese dioxide, oxygen is produced. Oxygen will not burn on its own. It will help other things burn. I have to make oxygen.
I swear, if one more person gets poisoned.
I don't think I'll go in this room. That weird guy's in there. I don't need these hangers. Well, a hanger sure turned out to be useful before, didn't it?
What? Based on my current performance, there is no way I'm finishing this run in anything but tragedy.
Well, do you think you can at least get to where you should go alone to the basement?
I would be happy with that at this point.
Got to be able to leave yourself another Dark Souls note.
Hmm.
Oh, great. There's bad noises. Bad noises. Bad, bad, bad noises.
Like,
Okay, is that? Yeah, that's where we came from. I need to check the door to the right of here. Yeah, why is the camera angle always so bad when you enter a room? Oh, geez, what is? Oh no! Hang on, I'll get y'all some jerky. One moment. You can have jerky too, right here. Have it. Hey, no biting. Just take the jerky.
all right, Luigi and Becca. Oh, they're way down what they could be. At least Becca did. Luigi too.
Whoa.
Mr. Dude
Am
would
I
like
in
to
an
know
elevator?
if
Huh?
Katana Mr. Do would like to know if the katana is your safety blanket.
Yes. That is all it does is provide me with security. Oh, does this elevator actually work? Hold on. What floor am I on? Oops.
Who has the tonic?
I appear to be on second floor.
I don't know if I trust Team Fresco with the tonic, to be honest. Warren.
I don't know about what's going on over there.
Looks like you got a buddy. Sword looks pretty good. Let's see. Yeah. Oop. Well. Torso.
Yeah.
Oh, Becca in trouble. Okay, we're gonna tonic. We're gonna tonic.
Okay, I got some liver in there. Okay.
Tonic. Thank you. Oh,
Pork
look
liver.
at
This was in the cafe's fridge. Got to do something with it before it goes bad.
That's true. Oh man, you use a tonic and your HP just skyrockets way higher than you ever thought it could go, and it feels good. Let's see.
The scary thing over here looks like it's blocking the exit. Do you want a pork liver?
I'm gonna say an oak spear is probably better than a fruit knife.
Oh, hey, a book. Once upon a time, there was a monster living at the gates of a village. It was a very scary and a very bad monster. It would catch people and crunch them up with its big teeth. The villagers were afraid of the monster, and no one would dare approach the gates. Everyone was stuck inside the village. When the king... Huh?
I think there's a fresco in there.
When the king heard about this, he summoned his knights. The knights eagerly rode out to defeat the monster. Ha! Take that! Their swords slashed and their spears flashed, but the monster wouldn't die. The monster tossed the knights into its mouth one by one, horses and all. What was the king to do? He fretted and fussed and paced the floor, but could think of no solution. Soon after, the village priestess came to the castle. She was a very kind and good person. The king asked her to defeat the monster guarding the gates. The rest is missing.
Gentlemen,
Oh,
Oh,
who is this?
some monster.
Is it the monster in front of me right now?
That looks pretty disturbing.
Well, is it or isn't it?
Sure. I've never played a Silent Hill.
oh. Oh.
See,
They-
that's what I would think the monster would sound like.
I forget what that thing does, but I know it's bad.
I like how she wrote. She just wrote a bunch of scribbles and drew a line and it said "monster."
I mean, I don't know what else you would put there.
I do love the characters making notes on the map in these games. It definitely adds something.
Which Silent Hill is this?
This is-
Oh, I could read.
Yeah,
3.
it's 3. I did 2 years ago and 1 a year or 2 before that in October streaming.
First one on the PS2?
First one was on PS1.
Right. Is this the first one on the PS2?
This
or
is-
was 2?
2 was also on PS2.
Oh, okay. But
2
this is the one with that handsome gentleman in the raincoat, right? That you see all the time. I think it was used for years just to show, like, oh my god, like, look what, this is like the pinnacle of graphics tech, right? For that generation.
I just don't know what you're talking about. I mean, there's
Oh, you know, man. Come on,
there's-
I'll find it for
there's
you.
a detective in this that wears a raincoat, I guess.
Yeah.
So, I mean, Silent Hill 2 is generally considered the fan favorite, but Silent Hill
No,
1
I
on
can't.
PS1 is my
I can't help her. I have to go to the battle. No.
What happened?
Luigi the Cursed.
But Silent Hill 2 is generally the fan favorite, but I personally so far like 1 the best. 2 is most famous for having Pyramid Head. You surely know Pyramid Head.
Oh yeah. Crank up the volume a little bit there.
So Team Fresco got in a bit of a scrape in the Fresco room. So Team Resi was going to come help out, and then middle person in Team Resi fell off a board. And because Fresco called for help, I couldn't pull the board person up. They
Oh,
wouldn't
no.
let me.
Oh no.
I was being called to aid Team Fresco.
And
Now I don't. Well, I'm fighting the fight, and I don't know what's gonna happen after that. I think someone might be cursed. I'm not sure.
sounds like someone's going to die. What is-
Oh, Luigi! Luigi, don't die! What's going on?
Who is falling?
I don't know. Who's what? Oh, Chris got possessed and was attacking Luigi. Chris killed Luigi.
Chris killed Luigi?
Chris killed Luigi.
Luigi is confirmed dead?
I forgot all about that. Now he's killing Miku.
Well, this is
Luigi, no.
well, I feel like this is Chris taking the go alone note that you left
Oh,
behind
no,
a little
the
too literally.
The ghost. No.
Oh, it's a permadeath run. That's why. That's why you're so upset.
I mean, this game is always permadeath, but I'm not loading. It was a no load run.
What system is this game on?
Mine?
Yeah.
Famicom.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. Oh, why is that name familiar? Isn't that like the predecessor to Resident Evil or
It
something?
is. Like,
It is.
Resident Evil kind of started off as like a follow-up to it, kind of, or a
remake, I
spiritual
forget.
successor. That's why Chris names the characters Jill and Chris,
like
because like they
Chris
have a key that opens certain doors that other people can't get into, and Chris has a lighter and things like that.
Oh, okay.
Luigi has a vacuum cleaner.
Anyone have wood? I don't have wood. Oh my god. This is going so bad. Miku's all alone. Is there wood in here? No. Oh no. Ow. Is there wood down here? Yes, there's wood. Oh, go way back. Go way back. Wait, Chris had wood. Damn it, Chris. I really don't want to take the whole team across, but no. You. Here, Chris, you go alone. You can cover up your murder that way. What? The T? Wait, is Miku cursed?
Is she the cursed, or isn't she?
Oh, she's frozen. Everyone has to come. At least Becca does. Alright. Alright. Jill, you stay here. Oh. Oh. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Look at that hit. Look at that hit. Okay. Thank you, Jill.
So, gentlemen, how have your Octobers been going?
I mean, it's still 2020. I put it that way.
Yeah, that's fair.
Our October movie marathon this year is the Saw series, which has been, I guess, pretty even in quality, but not all that interesting.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I think you mentioned you were going to watch it. Didn't one of you not see it, or like hadn't seen any of them?
Drum had seen the first 3, and I hadn't seen any.
Oh, how far have you gotten into them?
We've got one more to go for like the numbered series, and then there was an 8th movie called Jigsaw that came out like 2 years ago or something.
Yeah, 3 years ago, I think, 2017.
Because I remember the last time I was on, or one of the last times, Drum had this specific event that happened that I thought it would really freak you out. And I think you're already past it, probably.
Yeah, that was part 2.
I think that's the only one I saw in theaters.
A mallet is under the table. Enter. Yeah, Try was tragically not as affected by that scene as I would have thought.
Oh, well, it's sad that he didn't, like pass out or
So sad.
real tragedy.
I actually got my flu shot today, so I've had to deal with a needle recently. As
How'd it
recently
go?
as 4 hours ago.
Oh.
Did you get a cookie afterwards?
No, but I got some fried chicken.
I can't believe I killed Luigi.
So early, too.
I know.
What do you have to do now without Luigi? You have to
I
use
need
a
to find
broom or something?
Yeah. I get my inventory clogged up with a broom.
And who is going to be your sweeper?
I don't know. I'm looking at a whole new team comp here. Maybe. God damn it.
Are you more mad at Luigi or more mad at Chris?
Chris. Chris should know better. Oh, I'm running out of wood. Can you pick up wood from a gap? I forget. Okay, you can. All right. Oh. Here's the new Team Fresco.
Am I on 4-2? I am on 4-2.
So we got a couple of those new consoles coming out next month, right?
Yes. This is true.
Yeah.
How many did Xavier pre-order?
You don't want to know. I do have options though. If I want to. I don't know. Yeah, go ahead, Troy.
I mean, you know that I did manage to get one of each.
Yeah. Yeah.
Both happened to be Amazon, even though I wanted Best Buy, but you know, Amazon is fine.
Don't I have another tonic somewhere? Yeah. Wait, what's the difference between wood and a board?
I don't know. Is wood for setting stuff on fire?
No, wood is for the gaps in the floor. I don't know what a board is for.
What on earth would I do with the liver? I need another chemical, I think, and then I probably set that picture on fire, and I'm guessing that will remove the monster and I can leave the building. And I'm guessing the liver somehow makes that happen, but where do I use it? Can I get to floor 3? I don't think I can. Everywhere is locked on floor 4, I think. I don't think I can get to floor 6.
Oh, were you gonna buy a 3080, Xavier?
I was tempted to. I don't know. I've had this conversation with Try around the time the pre-orders went up for the consoles, and that like maybe it does make sense just to get a console.
Well, you got several apparently. So.
Oh yeah, I have some options. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I play enough to really like warrant getting too invested in a PC. But that said, I did just like upgrade my processor. I'm sure I could probably play anything I want for the next couple of years on the new CPU and then a 1070, which is what I have right now.
Yeah, I would certainly think so.
Isn't that what you have right now, John, with 1070?
Yeah, I got a 970.
It's just the I never thought I'd really care about like Xbox stuff, but the whole backwards compatibility and enhancements and like really making an effort to get the entirety of the library covered, that's like kind of tempting.
Yeah, I mean, they've definitely made a pretty compelling case for themselves lately, for sure.
Am I supposed to wander? I don't remember having to wander in the dark before. Everything.
I assume you're sticking to the PC drum.
Yeah, I have always been and continue to be a PC Nintendo man.
But you can always cheat because someone else in your house buys PlayStation stuff.
Eventually, Lynn waits a few years.
Oh, sure. But, you know, you were able to play Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Yeah, I mean, is that the only? Is there any other PS4 game I played?
I'm looking on your page now. You you got Dragon Quest Builders
Oh yeah, Builders.
and Trials of Mana, which you have not played yet.
Did Builders want to come to PC?
I thought it came to everything.
I thought it came to PC, but I'm not sure.
I think it did. What?
Ooh, it did not. It only came to Switch.
Huh, no PC.
And Vita.
version. Okay, I think what I need to investigate is for 5?
Let's see. I think the pills are the replacement for the Remedy kit, and that's the key wire stuff.
I should kill these things. I'm going to have to go through this room a few times, I think. Maybe I should just shoot it. Okay, those things go down pretty fast.
Man, I don't want.
Okay, now there's something weird going on with these rooms. Do you want liver? Can't
Hurry,
use that
before
here.
you're dead. Have you done anything spooky this October, Xavier?
Oh, I haven't done shit. No. I got a small little friend bubble, and I don't know, my one friend and his wife got some sort of like murder mystery board game or something. I'm not even sure what it is. And they want like everybody to like dress up as a character, which I love the idea that nobody else wants to do it. Everybody's like, that's stupid. Like,
Sounds like you need some better friends.
I know, right? No, I plan on watching what they call it, the sequel to Hill House, Bly Manor. Is that it?
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that closer.
Son of a.
Did you see Hill House?
I have not.
Pretty good.
I do think Try and I should watch that sometime.
Is
But he
that
thinks it looks kind of lame.
is that Netflix series?
Yeah.
Yeah, the video clip that plays when you hover over it in Netflix didn't do anything for me.
That just should confirm it right there. I mean, this book's cover isn't pretty enough.
Oh. What is this?
I guess I just have to wander in the dark. I sure don't remember having to do that before. But there's a lot about this game I sure don't remember, so.
Oh, I didn't mean to shoot that.
Drum, have you done anything spooky for Halloween?
I have something I call Halloween TV, where I have a bunch of DVD rips of horror movies on my hard drive and a bunch of like old Halloween specials from TV. And I just throw them all in a big playlist and hit shuffle, and I just have that going on my second monitor most of October.
Wow. So, I mean, you own your own home, correct?
Yeah.
So, I mean, I guess you both do technically, but like, I assume you're like putting like the blow up like spiders and in your yard.
The 50-foot skeleton or however big it is.
Yeah.
I want to. I don't really like the inflatable Halloween decorations. I wouldn't go that way.
I mean, I feel like if you're going to get campy with your decorations, Halloween is an okay holiday to do it with.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It definitely. Like I would love to have sheet ghosts hanging from the trees outside and stuff. But I feel bad decorating outside because we're never home on Halloween night.
Ah.
And then you're going to have kids coming to your door, and I guess I could leave a bowl of candy out, but I don't know.
How bad do you want that giant skeleton?
I'm not paying $300 for no giant skeleton.
Oh, is that how much it costs?
Yeah, there's a giant skeleton at Home Depot. If anyone is interested.
I've not seen it in person, but I've seen pictures going around.
Yeah, there's definitely all kinds of pictures going around. I guess I'm gonna wander in the dark. Steffi, do you remember? Was that a thing? Am I out of my mind here? What's going on?
You're always wandering in the dark without Luigi.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I feel like I'm wandering in the dark. I need to get a bottle of something. And there is a big sheet of glass that a liver doesn't help me get on the other side of.
But the interior, I've been buying like one Halloween decoration a year since we got the house, and decorating inside. So that's getting there.
Man, I go for runs in my neighborhood, and like it's a very Richie rich part of LA. So like like $5 million homes, and it's ridiculous. Some of the decorations like people do. There's this one house where they took like like life-size skeletons, and they just wrapped it all up in like cotton and everything, and have them hanging upside down from like trees that are just on the sidewalk.
Is there a giant inflatable spider to go with that?
There is in the yard. Yeah, pretty incredible. Like,
Is there, John? Isn't there in your neighborhood? I mean, I haven't been there this year, but I remember seeing before there was a pretty one house that had like a pretty elaborate setup of like an entire cemetery in their front yard.
Yeah.
oh my god.
That's back this year. They've added. I don't know if you've seen those very inaccurate skeleton spiders.
Inaccurate. I mean, a spider doesn't have a skeleton.
Exactly. They got some of those, and they added a few like skeletons and cloaks standing around the yard and stuff.
Mm.
I haven't seen those.
Yeah, like I think last year the skeleton spiders started popping up.
I am so lost right now.
Look at my screen and tell me who is lost.
I mean, my lostness is relatively safe compared to yours, which has one person dead. Have you looked at all into like who the characters in Little Hope are? Because I'm wondering if it's going to be a similar situation where there's a character that in Man of Medan that like is only in like the first 30 minutes of the game or whatever.
No, I haven't looked anything up on Little Hope at all. I'd like to keep it that way, but it is a little worrying.
Yeah, I mean, I looked up a little bit about the characters, but there was also kind of an interesting aspect to how I saw it kind of divided up that made me feel like A, I need more information, and B, I don't want to know more. So yeah, I guess I'll pop the game in when I pick it up and see what kind of information the game's layout actually shows.
I swear you don't have to do this, but I've been everywhere else in the house.
Oh, I remember what you're talking about, going through the darkness.
Yeah.
Don't you turn on a generator at some point?
I mean, the generator is to the east, but I don't remember just groping around blindly in the dark to get there.
Maybe I don't remember for sure.
Oh, Amnesia Rebirth is tomorrow?
I have no idea like how different that is.
Duck.
Like that I am in like such desperate need of a physical copy of that game. Does the doll want pork liver? I
Never
don't.
used that, man.
I don't know
Gonna go
what
back.
to do.
Okay, I have to be missing something here. On the bright side, by the time I stop being dumb and remember where I'm supposed to go next, Team Reggie's going to be pretty buff. Or there's going to be trapped in the dark forever.
I mean, they're so buff they can kill Luigi.
Bowser's been trying to do that for years. What has Xavier been playing lately?
I played Final Fantasy X. Had it on Steam, but I kind of on a whim bought it on the Switch.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Runs okay. It's actually weird if you put it in the in sleep mode, and if you go between like your dock and handheld, it will start to slow down and get very jittery. And I noticed that if I just save and close the game and reload it, it's fine.
Huh.
Yeah,
I've never actually heard of Ace, which I like. Sometimes I wonder, like, oh, could it get confused somehow when you're switching? But I've never actually run across it, but I've always wondered.
yeah, it doesn't. I couldn't really tell that it was necessarily just from switching. Like I played it in handheld, would put it into sleep, charge it, take it out of sleep and handheld again, and it would be running less than optimal. It's also hard to tell if it's like frame pacing issues because it seems like it's still running at full speed, but it's very jittery. So I mean, but anyway, it runs fine. I mean, obviously 1080p instead of what I assume would be 4K, but it was nice to like kind of just be able to play it anywhere.
I don't think there is a. I mean, on consoles anyway. I mean, PC maybe you could play it at 4K, but I don't think there's a 4K console version because that came out before the enhanced consoles.
Yeah, I'm just assuming you can pump it up on the on the PC version. I'm not sure if you can. I played it for maybe 5 or 10 hours on that whenever I bought that a couple years ago. But yeah, no, I bought it on Switch. I put almost 40 hours into it. I put like high 30s, and
I did see you're now playing, say, like you were in Xanarkand or something.
Yeah. So I actually I left inside of Sin. I haven't felt like finishing it.
I mean, you're so close. I mean, have you ever finished it?
That's where I left off on the PS2 version, also.
Oh well, you gotta finish it. I mean, you're right there.
Yeah.
Wait, are you one of those people that plays RPGs and then stops at the final boss because you don't want it to end, or?
Oh no, it's not because I don't want it to end. Usually, I'm just tired of it. But I have done that several times, like abandoned a game like 25 or 30 hours in. Yeah, I don't know. Like I was gonna do some side quests. I'm sure I'm powerful enough. But then I did a couple side quests, and I'm like, oh, suck. Like I just want it over.
The thing with the final boss sequence of Final Fantasy X is there's like one true final boss, but then there's like 2 or 3 phases after that where you like literally cannot die. You have auto life on. And so it's just kind of symbolic.
Okay.
I forgot a fresco, and I need Luigi to get it.
It's definitely it gives me a good perspective though. Like I haven't played it really since way back in the day, since high school. and it's weird to see just how much it is a mix of like 7 and 8 especially, but even some elements of 9. um it's really kind of a throwback to all of those original PlayStation games.
I mean,
And
I,
it's
I
like
don't know.
it's good for what it is.
I
But
always thought 10 kind of had a different vibe to it. Like,
oh, its atmosphere is different for sure, but like there are a lot of elements that are like straight up ripped. Like some music, some graphical elements too that are just like, wow, this could be FF8.
I always thought it had maybe more of kind of a Asian sort of vibe to it than, kind of the normal, like, more Westernish fantasy of the other FF games.
Oh, for sure.
And of course, the battle system is, even though people think of Final Fantasy X as like one of the kind of the blueprints of like, a good basic JRPG battle system, it's actually radically different from any other Final Fantasy battle system, to be honest. Because it's got, 1 through 3 had it where, you enter your moves at the beginning of the round and then it all plays out. 4 through 9 has an ATB. But then 10 has, this system where you give your command as your turn comes up and you can see where the turns are coming up. And that's pretty much unique among games in the series.
I always did really like being able to swap out characters during battles.
It's something that games that allow you to do that, I rarely experiment with it enough to even really know if that's like wasting a turn or something. Like, I'm always just like, there's probably some downside to it, and I never do it. Until like Dragon Quest 11, toward the end of the game, I started seeing like, oh, this is actually really, really useful.
It's a strange game though. It's like, I like the characters. I think the story is fairly cohesive and understandable and doesn't have a ton of like random plot twists. Like I feel like 8 and 9 especially, just like big twists here, big twists there, and then this, and then it's kind of like, what the hell is even going on? But the problem with 10 is that like it's trying so hard to be so cinematic that so much of those sequences, it's like just get it going. I don't need to see this like what now looks like a fairly lifeless character just staring off into the distance for a minute and a half, and all these like little character interactions that are like, you could have gotten this done with a couple message bubbles.
Yeah, I mean, I still like 10, but it is lower on the list for me.
I would like to replay it sometime.
Yeah, I mean, I still have not actually played through any of the HD versions. I'd like to, but I mean, I still like it, but it's like my least favorite of the FFs that I do like. Like, I mean, I guess that's to say, like, I don't necessarily like outright hate 2 or 15, but they aren't that good. And also, Mr. Do or anyone in the chat room, maybe I should just turn on my monitor, because I have been aimlessly wandering for an extremely long time. I am out of ideas. I know I need a bottle of some other chemical.
Yeah, what I'm still really impressed by, especially given how early it came out, because I think it came out in like 2001, maybe, um, something like that. But like, what I'm really impressed by is the quality of the animation in game. Like, they had to probably like just tear themselves apart to get it to look that good.
Yeah, I mean, like the battle animations and stuff are pretty good. The cutscene animations aren't that good. I mean, to be honest, I feel like from like especially an animation standpoint, like Final Fantasy X was like already out of date when it came out because Metal Gear Solid 2 released around the same time.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. 2 wasn't really that pretty of a game. Like it was all set, like everything together, the entire presentation was, but like there weren't places where you could really stop and look at something and be like, "Oh, wow." It's like mostly if you stopped, it was like, "Well, that's a flat wall."
Well,
You know,
I do
with, like,
remember, but I mean, you also have to keep in mind. I mean, it's a 60 frames per second game. But like,
that's true.
I remember before it came out, Kojima said, you know, possibly thinking of like Final Fantasy X, he said, you know, some games may have, you know, I can't remember exactly how he put it, but you know, some variation of, you know, some games might have like, you know, better graphics in some sense than ours, but Metal Gear Solid 2 has like more advanced sort of features that add to the atmosphere. I mean, Mr. Dude, I've been wandering around for a long time. I don't think I've missed any doors. There's one weird room where there's like all it is like a small, I'm in kind of like a small room, and there's a grate in front of me, a fence in front of me, and there's some mummy dogs on the other side, and I can't seem to do anything. I've got liver, I've got Oxidol, and I've got a matchbook, and I know I'm supposed to mix that with another chemical, but I don't have another chemical, and I don't know what I'm going to do with the liver, and I'm guessing that I set fire to the painting or the monster, one of them, but I don't have the chemicals I need.
Does anyone remember if I took a picture of the fresco in the room Luigi died, or was I so traumatized by Luigi's death that I forgot?
Did Luigi clean the picture already?
You don't have to clean them all.
Oh, okay.
I have Chris holding the broom. Since he killed Luigi, he gets to clean up.
He has to forever remember his shame. But I mean, yeah, I mean, going back to Metal Gear Solid 2 today, like it is not as, I mean, the animation is still fantastic, but when you look at the character models, they are very flat looking. There's not much like skin texture or anything to them, which was common of early like PS2 era games, but you know, it's weird going back and seeing that today.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know that I've played it since I beat it way back in the day, and I mean, for as amazing as the tanker was, like just whatever it was, the shell, the something
The
shell,
big
right?
shell.
The big shell. Like from that point until basically the very, very end of the game, I remember it just being like, wow, this is just like Corridor City, and you know, just Maybe that's just my memory of it, though. I don't know. Maybe there was more to it.
I mean, I like Metal Gear Solid 2 quite a bit, but I mean, 3 is where it's at.
Yeah, I never could get into that.
Oh, love 3. So yeah, I'm pretty stumped.
Me too.
I have all I need to move forward. Am I supposed to mix the Oxidol like on site somewhere? Like I've definitely tried using it in several locations that I thought might be where I would use it, but I can't combine any of the items, and I've unsuccessfully attempted to use the items several times. Sephi knows.
Sephi, do you remember? Do I have to wander in the dark to get to the generator? I thought there was like a lightning storm or something that was.
Oh yeah, I think that's on like the west side of the house, isn't it? The lightning.
Yeah, there's lightning on. I mean, it's storming outside, man. Like if you get, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't think you wandered in the dark very much.
I mean, maybe it's because the light in our hearts has gone out because Luigi is dead.
I mean, it is hard to go on without Luigi.
Oh, wait a second. I think I was using the wrong buttons to combine? Or was I? I don't... Or do I have to do it in the right place?
I just don't remember being stuck in this game before.
Maybe I was combining wrong.
Oh yeah, you missed it, man. Sephi, if you should go watch the archive of what happened to Luigi, because it got out of hand.
Yeah. Why can... I mean, what's the other chemical then? Why did that work? I mean, I knew I had to do this, but I didn't think I had what I needed because it kept saying you need another chemical.
Yeah, that is exactly what happened, Sephi.
Oh.
Is it the board? Is it something about the board? I'm forgetting.
Crawled through that? I mean, is there some chemical in liver that substitute for the chemical that I was supposed to have?
Oh, you used the liver?
I think I used everything. Let me check. Yeah, I used all 3 things, but I'm not entirely sure why. You know what? I kind of want to reload my save now that I think about it. because I probably like used up ammo and stuff. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that because I was just wandering so long and I had everything. And I saved in that room.
Yeah, I do remember that as well now. So I definitely think that's going to be this year's note.
What do
Anything
you
that
do about that status?
I don't know.
I don't remember it.
Is that? Can I?
You know what? While the game's resetting, I'm going to go take Sandy out.
I definitely did that. What is a log for? Is that like for water? Do you put it in the water? Is that right?
Is this your first time playing this, or no?
Whoa.
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 Why are we rocking out all of a sudden?
Don't look at me, man.
Try. No, this is not. I played the game just like playing normally, like saving and reloading when people died and stuff, like he would normally do, probably. Try.
This has to be like the startup to Silent Hill or something, right?
Yeah. But yeah, I like this game so much, I decided to do a permadeath run a few years ago. And I've just been leaving myself like a note every time a fail run happens. I've just been doing it like once every October.
Oh wow.
So
have you made it through on one of those runs?
No. I would, I don't love the game enough that I would keep doing it even after I win. But like a couple of years, my first one was in 2017, and I got pretty far. And then in 2018, I was streaming it, and I was playing at Try's place on his EverDrive because it was just easier for us to stream that way at the time. And he screwed up the save file and deleted my save. And I was kind of bummed out by that, so I didn't do it last year. So this is my first year back, and I'm rusty, as you might have noticed.
Yeah, a little bit, it happens. Oh man, this is mind-numbing.
Yeah. It's not coming to us over Try's mic very clearly, so it just sounds like garbage.
I think I can mute Try. Would that only work for me though?
You can mute Try. That would not help me, but you could do it.
How about now? Did it help? Probably not.
I don't think that he's blasting any butt rock currently.
Yeah.
Oh, here we
Oh.
go. Can I just like virtually pound on Tride's walls?
Oh.
What?
Burb as well. Burb.
What's going
You-
on?
Your Silent Hill music was coming in over Discord, making it very hard for David and I to talk.
I'm sorry, Sandy. I shouldn't have done that, should I have? Yeah. Come here, Sandy. Oh, why don't you say hi to the people at home?
You do know you're not on camera, right?
I know, but now we are.
Oh, okay.
Yesterday was Sandy's birthday.
It is the week of birthdays.
Good girl.
Did you turn 40 this week, Sandy? How old is Sandy in dog years?
I don't know. Isn't there a new scale going around where it's more like exponential or I don't there's more of a curve to it.
Yeah, the whole 7-to-1 thing isn't accurate because like dogs can and cats like they can like have offspring after like a year or two, and like a 7-year-old can't do that.
Yeah. So
Speaking of,
I don't
7-year-old,
know exactly. I mean, going by that scale, I guess she's 21. So now when she wants to take a lick at your beer when you come over,
Oh, okay.
you got to give her a sip now. It's the law.
Dog law.
Dog law. But yeah, Marquise goes, "Oh yeah, Drumble turns 40. Wow." Wow. So old. Marquise, aren't you older than me? I forget.
Yeah, I want to say Marquise is up there. Oh, sounds like Boyce is already up there.
Marquise is just a little older. Oh, about a year and a half or so. So Boyce is older than all of us.
Combined.
That's the rest of the fairy tale. The priestess accepted the king's request and went to the village gates. But when she saw the monster, she tried to convince it with words instead of killing it. "Shut up, you! I'm going to eat you up!" The monster didn't listen to a word the priestess said, but she kept trying to convince the monster to give up. "It's wrong to eat people, you know." The monster grew very angry at this and attacked her, killing her with a single mighty blow.
Oh, Bernie, why do you
Oh.
smell?
The end, I guess. Bernie smells bad.
Bernie. Ooh, you need a breath mint or something, Bernie.
So now I'm on floor 4. And there are many bad sounds in this hallway. According to Mr. Do, I am making the progress. Are you making the progress?
I am definitely not making. I mean, I'm leveling up very slowly.
Are you going to? Is your plan to mark the game complete if you finish a like all characters permadeath run?
Is it not complete right now? I forget what I even have it as.
I mean, I didn't mean to say complete. I meant mastered.
You know, that crossed my mind earlier, and I don't think I'm going to have to worry about answering that this year.
Not this year, no.
I mean, it's probably possible to beat it with 4 characters.
Yeah, but you don't get as good of an ending, so it feels like for a master run you should probably get the good ending. Or I don't know, maybe for a master run you should beat it with 1 character.
Yeah, I have it complete.
Stop being creepy, you thing. I thought you things went down a lot quicker than that.
I am so... Yeah, I'm really curious how poorly you can do at this game and still win in the end.
I shouldn't have wasted my resources killing that thing. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would be definitely one flavor of Master Run. Even though I assume you get a pretty bad ending if you... I mean, you do have to preserve all the frescoes, I think.
I don't know if the frescoes actually gain progress in some way. There's so much I don't remember.
Hey, puppers. What's he doing? What's he doing? Good puppers. Yeah.
This can't be right. I can't be supposed to do this. It has to be wrong.
Oops. Okay. Silver coin. Well, there are many of them. Why not, I got 1, so I really shouldn't take it anymore. What was a bag of silver coins is now the number in a book? Can I use that coin? I can. Weird. Life insurance key. Okay. Okay. Life insurance key retrieved with tongs. Yeah. I can't think where I would use a life insurance key. I don't remember seeing life insurance office. Let's see. Law firm, dance studio. Oops. Oh, life insurance on the first. Oh, on the first floor. That sounded bad.
Is there a way to drop items, or can you only trade items?
Oh, I'm pretty positive you can just lay items down. I feel really sure you can.
You would think, but I am sure struggling on how one would do that.
I feel like it's like got the Resident Evil 0 system.
I can use and I can move within my inventory.
I thought for sure you could do the old RE0. Alright, what might we be doing in here? How about we go this way?
Like hit select. No.
There are horrible sounds. I hear a drill. Oh, it's the end of the fairy tale.
Oh no.
The king and his people shed tears at the death of the kind priestess. God took pity upon them and, granting their wishes, healed the priestess. The priestess opened her eyes just as if she had done every morning of her life. She went once more to the monster's lair. Fool, you wish to die again? No, this time it's your turn. The priestess had come to defeat the monster once and for all. And the priestess was very, very kind. As the priestess was very, very kind, she felt sad about this task, but it had to be done. Swords and spears won't work. Arrows and bullets will just bounce off. You can't kill me, the monster laughed. But the priestess used neither sword nor spear. She chanted but a single spell. Tu fui ego eris. Do you know what happened then? The monster let out a huge cry and then died and vanished. I guess there wasn't enough RAM for them to keep track of the monster's location after he died. Thus, the villagers were able to use their gates once more. Everyone lavished their gratitude upon the priestess, and they all lived happily ever after.
Ego Ares. Weird writing.
Tu fui ego eris.
What's that?
Oh, I wonder if it died just her saying that, even though we're not there. Okay, there's 2 more doors. I don't know if we can... Oh! Oh, wow! The monsters out here are dead. Well, that's cool. I like spells that just kill all the monsters.
That does sound pretty handy.
I'm not hearing the monster sounds. It appears to just be gone. Ah, feels nice to be outside.
Am I allowed to like look at a walkthrough?
I mean, I feel like prepping yourself before the stream would have been okay. So it's up to you whether doing it during the stream is also okay. I don't remember either of us feeling that confused about how to get through the game, though.
I am just...
It feels like you might be misunderstanding how to use an item or something. Do I want to go down this corridor? It seems like a long corridor. I'm not going to go this way just yet.
Oh my god.
You're being dumb.
I am indeed. Wait, did Luigi die? I mean, of course Luigi died, but
Did he die in vain?
that's why I'm confused. Luigi had the candle and he died.
Oh.
And
Can
I
you
was walking
pick up the
by
candle
this-
off his corpse?
I tried to interact with him before and was unable to.
So it sounds like if you still can't do that, maybe you are wandering in the dark.
I mean, there's more than one candle. I just wasn't thinking about the candle.
I mean, didn't death kill Luigi like a couple of years ago anyway?
That's true. Can I break again? Wonder if those stay broken.
Well, I just realized I seem to probably not be in the upside down anymore. It's a weird little corner that I can't seem to do anything with.
I remember the fire extinguisher being a much needed item at some point.
Yeah. I agree.
Can I break these two?
Oh, is this my apartment building? I wanna rest on this bench and recover my HP. Oh, hey, save point. That's not what I said, Lynn, but I can see how you could have thought that. Well, it's just this year I've played several games where you rest on benches to recover your HP. Final Fantasy VII Remake, Paper Mario Origami King. Do you need to get through, Sandy? You need to get through? Here, you can come through here. Come on. Come on, you can. Here, do you need to go? You want to go this way? Here, you can get down. Come on.
Oh, I don't see the candle, and I'm not the people with the candle.
Dad, I'm home. Listen, something really crazy's going on. I think we should... Dad? Dad?
So did you get a candle?
Yeah.
Harry's the only character Seffi cares about in Silent Hill other than Minmo. What was it that Cat Food's Minmo let you do? Grow big and strong or something?
Did you do this?
You're late.
But why? Why?
Revenge for 17 years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
I'll get you for this!
There is another reason. To fill your heart with hatred.
Oh, okay.
It must be this way. One day you'll understand why.
No, I'll never understand!
You must try to remember me, and your true self as well. You will birth a god, and build an eternal paradise. He's the one who killed your father. I merely gave the order. So, what will you do?
I don't know. Sounds like she's worth killing too.
Where all begins.
Yeah, I mean, like giving the order is a big part of the problem here.
That doesn't sound like it's hitting.
Which,
Is there any not expensive version of Silent Hill Shattered Memories? Like, is the PS2 version not as expensive as the Wii version?
right, that got expensive?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Wii version got expensive.
Oh,
I forget how expensive, but I think it's pretty expensive. Should I not be fighting this guy with the pistol? I mean, I had quite a bit. Ow. How's my health?
oh, he didn't have a keep.
Oh. Why am I having trouble dodging all of a sudden? Ow.
You know, when you think about it, the real thing to do in this game is to kill 2 people, and then you just have one party to worry about.
Mmm. I think it's dead.
I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything. I'm fine, so just get out of here and leave me alone already!
Calm down. I just...
Calm down? How am I supposed to do that? My father is dead! He's murdered! Get out! This is all your fault! If it weren't for you,
I'm sorry.
then go!
If it make you feel better, I will. Is he okay like this?
What else can I do? There's no one here to give him a decent burial. I'm sorry, Dad.
What do you do now?
I'm going to Silent Hill.
What's in Silent Hill?
I don't know.
You think it's safe?
Of course it isn't. I don't know what kind of hell is waiting for me there, but I've got no other choice. I don't care about God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine. But she won't get away with what she did. When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
Revenge doesn't solve anything.
Maybe not, but that's what I'm going to do.
How are you gonna get there?
None of your business.
I'll give you a ride.
I don't need your help.
Yeah, but it's too far to walk. Besides, I'm partly responsible for this. I'll bring the car around back. Come by and finish saying goodbye.
You know, you might die too.
That's fine. Nobody's gonna cry over my grave.
Yeah, Luigi is a woman in Sweet Home. I think the mom? Question mark?
Yeah, it's got to be the mom.
Can I use a tonic just because I have 3 and they're starting to clog up my inventory? If I could get in a fight. If I could get in a fight. Can I get in a fight? Do I hear a fight? Hello, fight. Apparently I cannot get in a fight. No one dares attack the team of Rebecca and Jill.
Mm. Does that use a battery if I don't actually hit anything with it? I just wanted to see what it looked like. Apparently, Harry told Heather that he was the strongest man in the world.
Believable.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm using items.
Let's see. I have 3 stun gun uses. And I think I picked up 2 batteries for it. I've got 8 batteries, I guess. So I don't know if it used one or not.
Well, that worked great. You know, Guy, that's a fair question, and I don't really have a...
I mean, why not?
We're just hanging out, playing games, talking.
I mean, this is what we do.
I need that flashlight.
Why not different streams? Why not the same stream?
I guess you could play Resident Evil, and then it would be thematically appropriate.
He's a friend of yours, right?
I'm not sure.
He said when we get to Silent Hill to look for a guy named Leonard. And he gave me this map. What do you want to do?
We can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
Your father was holding it. Started raining. Are you sleeping?
I'm awake.
You cold?
What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway? It used to be a nice, quiet little town. But now,
You've been there?
That hurt? Probably.
once, on a missing persons case. Never did find him. But I'll tell you, that's one screwed up town. My line of work, you hear a lot of nasty rumors.
I was born and raised there.
Sorry. Didn't mean to offend you.
No offense taken.
Anyway, I thought you grew up in Portland. What's wrong? Feeling sick?
My head's pounding like the worst hangover ever.
Maybe you're car sick.
No. I'm just trying to remember. My childhood. Something terrible happened in Silent Hill 17 years ago. A woman named Dahlia. She tried to summon the ancient god of the town. She offered up her very own daughter.
That's crazy.
Maybe so, but it worked. The girl gave birth to a god.
So Heather knows all this stuff?
You see, that girl had special powers.
Powers?
Her classmates called her a witch. She could make things happen with her mind. She could kill people just by wishing for it. But in the end, that god was killed by a single person. My father, Harry Mason. I guess it wasn't much of a god if it could be killed by a human being. But I think Claudia's trying to do the same thing again. And I've been chosen as the sacrifice.
You've got some kind of power in you too?
After the god was killed,
Neko, I know, but I didn't think
the girl,
Heather knew this stuff.
she was holding a baby in her arms. Before she died, she gave the baby to my father. He loved me just like I was his very own daughter. Even though he didn't know who or what I was. It was so sudden. I never had a chance to tell you how happy you made me.
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy's house. You check out the hospital.
Of
The
course.
map, right?
You always have to go to the hospital.
Gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a child, you know. Are you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
You're right. I am afraid. I'm 50-something years old. I never seen nothing like this. Still feel like I'm dreaming.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
Yeah. I want to wake up and have a smoke already. Meet me back here when you finish looking around the hospital. Okay?
Roger.
Why are we investigating the hospital? He's just like, why don't you go check out the hospital?
Probably stuff there. All right, Chris, grab a broom.
So arriving in Silent Hill feels like it could be the 50% point or the more than 50% point. What would people guess I'm at right now? This place feels a little familiar. Was this area in any of the other games? More than 50%. Well, that's good. 666%. So you're saying I've beaten this game 6.5 times already?
Man, you just don't know when to quit. Oh my god, I can see.
Oh, hey, it's the lightning corridor.
Okay, this room definitely catches on fire. I don't remember if the people on fire need the fire extinguisher or if it's the people not on fire.
I definitely feel like this area might have been in 2.
I think it's the people not on fire.
Oh, this is the room. Sure is foggy around here.
That is a lot of fog. That map looks familiar from 2.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I feel like this segment of the map may have been in 2. Like, sort of getting toward the end of 2. Oh, the Silent Hill Historical Society. I remember that. And the lake. Like, because I think the end of the game kind of took place in like a resort hotel. Oh, hey, just mummy dogs wandering Silent Hill, you know. I can't believe Heather actually would have been raised in Silent Hill. Like, I would have thought Harry would have been like, nope, we ain't living there.
Yeah?
Although there was something weird about that conversation. I don't know. Which system is Silent Hill Downpour for?
PS3?
There's a really weird one. I think it's called like Silent Hill Book of Shadows or something that like I know it released on Vita. I'm not sure if it released on anything else. And it was developed by Way Forward. And I downloaded a demo for it, and I remember it played very, very different. I don't remember how so, though. Oh, yeah, the Bolorama. I remember that. Pretty sure some bad stuff happened there.
Rama? Isn't that a Simpsons thing?
Maybe? Yeah, is that what the bowling alley is called in that? I don't remember. It's weird, though, because, like, a lot of these places, like, it doesn't really seem like there's much of a way into anywhere. I mean, I guess it doesn't really seem like there's anything to do other than go to the hospital. Like, one thing about Silent Hill, I don't know if any later games might address this, but like it never feels like it's the town is you never see like the side of the town where like people could just live there. It could like exist in the real world without people like being like, huh, something's real wrong with this place. There's mummy dogs in the street, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, like, I think of something like, you know, Alan Wake, and obviously strange things happen there, but that game does a very good job of, like, establishing what the town feels like, you know, in its normal state. Is there another path back here?
For a second there, I thought I could avoid being on fire. I was wrong. It didn't hurt that much. Being on fire, not so bad.
Yeah, I'm definitely a fan of Alan Wake, and I want Drum to play it.
Yeah. It's a game that I vaguely want to get to sometime. I have no idea when that will be.
Oh, maybe this is where I need to be. Oh, there's 3 Silent Hills. There's regular Silent Hill, Rust Silent Hill, and this is the Mist Silent Hill. Ha. Gookie. There's graffiti that said Gookie. Oh, here. I remember coming out of this place into. I remember leaving that door. But I don't really remember what happened there.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yeah, Maria. That was a character in Silent Hill 2.
Maria.
Yeah, I don't remember which character she was, but I remember that name.
Yeah.
This feels like such a weird entrance to the hospital. Like it's It's like barely off the curb.
I mean, gotta get in the hospital quick. Hey, mastermind.
Hey. So I'm wondering how much of this hospital layout is the same as 2. I don't know if I'll remember it well enough. Or 1. I mean, I'm pretty sure you go to a hospital. I don't know if it's the same hospital. I'm pretty sure you go to a hospital in both the first 2. I like hospital maps. Oh, did you just see the part where you had to pray to that statue for some reason?
Yeah.
There's a lot
Pray
of
for
parts
life.
in the game where you just like pray at like an object in the world, and it's not really clear why that does something.
I don't know if it's a lot, but definitely happens here and there. Oh no, it's Sandy.
Oh no. You mean Bill Reiser, Mad Dog.
More like bad dog. Ow.
Well, I guess we are gonna be exploring. There are a lot of rooms.
That's probably better than that.
You know, maybe it'd be worth my while to kill monsters out here.
Yeah. Right. Why are you not encrypting?
Oh, she's got a stick. Well, if you've got a stick, I've got a gun. Yeah, no sense in dodging enemies out here when I clearly have much exploring to do. Yeah, this is definitely feeling quite familiar.
Has there ever been a game where you revisit a location from a previous entry in the series and you didn't like it?
You didn't like revisiting the familiar area? I mean, it's always kind of like a special treat, I guess.
Yeah, that's how I always.
I mean, like, the police station RE3 is probably like the best, like, example of that I can think of. You know, I don't really remember what it looked like that much, but you do that in Metal Gear Solid 4. You go to Shadow Moses. What else is there? It's always there's you get to do Tiny Huge Island in Mario Galaxy.
Oh yeah. Wait, is that Galaxy 1?
I think it is because I was looking. I thought I would have said 2, but it's on the Galaxy 1 soundtrack.
Oh.
Dead Space 2? Do you go to somewhere from Dead Space 1 and Dead Space 2? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Oh, Galaxy 2 has Swamp's Fortress. You visit the Ishimura in Dead Space 2. Huh. Let me think. What else? What other examples are there? Has Zelda really ever done it other than kind of Link Between Worlds?
Wind Waker, man. That's like the first thing I thought of.
What? Going to Hyrule?
Yeah. I guess it's arguable whether that's the exact same Hyrule.
I mean, it's not like it. I mean, it's got the music, which is obviously awesome, but it's not like the castle has the same layout.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Temple of Time isn't. Is that Twilight Princess or is it Skyward Sword? One of those games has like the Temple of Time is like actually a dungeon.
Yeah, that's Skyward Sword, I believe.
Oh yeah, going back to Kanto and Pokemon Gen 2. Yeah. Comforting familiarity.
Man, I just can't decide, like, should I be leaving tonic behind and, like, go scrounging for it if I need it? Or should I use it as I overflow with them? Drop it, Trump. What does that even mean? Wow, they really emulated a noisy generator noise surprisingly well for a Famicom game.
Wasn't it it was the remember the that waves at the beach sound at the beginning of Clash at Demon Head?
Oh, yeah.
That was like kind of amazing.
Yeah, I just don't know that I believe I'm going to remember there's a tonic all the way out here. Whoa.
Room S12.
Duck. You know, boys, Lufia is a series that Len clearly has a lot of love for, and I mean to play them, and I hear people talk well of them, but just looking at them, I don't see. It doesn't strike me as a game that's like beloved.
I mean, 16-bit RPGs, you know, people love those. I think it has a pleasant look to it. I mean, you know, I played a good bit of Lufia 2 a good while ago, and it was like kind of back in the days of like, I want to beat my backlog, you know. But I've got both of them again now, and you know, I'm intending to go through them. I mean, they are kind of puzzle driven, and one thing I can't remember for sure is if encounters do not occur when you're like in an area where you're working on a puzzle. I always like it when games think to do that, but I can't remember if that does it or not. You know, something that I want to work through is the Breath of Fire games, but I'm more interested in the PS1 games. Like, I always hear mixed opinions on 3, but I always thought 3 seemed pretty cool. And 4, like, has an awesome art style. But, you know, I was trying to play 1 last summer, and it was really boring.
Time to put on an audiobook.
Yeah, might do it. I mean, it I mean, I got like, I don't know, maybe close to halfway. I didn't get quite as far as I did. I didn't get quite as far as I did when I played on GBA years ago. But like, I feel like I could pick it up and not like have to restart, even though it's been a year. Like, I don't like picking up RPGs after setting them aside, but I feel like I could with that probably. Like, I don't know. Like, I still kind of want to go through it, even though it's so boring.
I think it was 2 that I rented back in the day, and
Well, it looks like we've got some 5 haters, but obviously it's a bit of a different one. But there are people who really like 5, and I love the idea behind 5. 5 sounds quite interesting. Like, that's the one I know you're most interested in.
was that the roguelike one?
I don't know if roguelike is the term, but it's got a. I mean, it kind of sounds like what I've heard of Hades, where like failing a run is kind of part of the game.
So, a roguelike. Who was screaming for help?
In my game?
No, in my game.
Oh. There were evil nurses screaming at me. Whoa.
Oh, I definitely can like games like that, Steffi. Like, that's very much a roguelike thing. Definitely was disappointed when I finally got around to playing proper Dead Rising.
Oh, did you play like the original?
Yeah,
Did you finish it?
no, not remotely.
I mean, the only one I've played is 2, and I don't know how popular that one really is, but I just did not enjoy it at all. Even though, like, conceptually it sounds like something I should love, but it just didn't come together for me.
All right, we got light, so we can go in the night room now.
If I recall, Sephi really liked Dead Rising 3, even though I don't think that one is too popular. I think I heard some criticism that maybe took itself too seriously or something. I bet it's still kind of goofy, though.
Yeah, I think that was kind of my problem with Dead Rising. It like had this like roguelike-ish way about it, but without the randomization. So it was just like playing the same thing over and over again, and nothing is different. Only
Well, see that's the opposite for me. Like, because to me it's all about like I would, I mean, you know how I feel about randomization. I don't really care for it, but like to me that would be the appeal of doing it again, because you are learning the game, and that's, I mean, it's just like learning an NES game from the beginning, you know?
Yeah, but it's a lot longer, and there's like cutscenes, and I think
I don't remember. Is that a part of Dead Rising 1 though? Like, I mean, I know you can fail, sort of, but like I remember not having any trouble getting through Dead Rising 2 without like having to start the whole game over.
I mean, I didn't get far enough in 1 to fail any other way other than dying. Leonia, there's a lot of nuance to the exact definition of a roguelike, but it's basically you're starting every run fresh, and like, because of permadeath and randomization. I think those are the two key ingredients. While a roguelike, you will carry stuff over from one run to run in one way or another.
I mean, to me, like, when someone says something about a rogue, like, I assume randomization is part of it, but I do not dislike the the general core concepts of roguelike games. I just, randomization, I mean, it can be okay in the right context. Like, I don't have a problem with it in like Persona per se, because the dungeons aren't really about the design. Although in Persona 5 it certainly was quite nice to have the designed dungeons. I guess I want to take the elevator. Wait, there's a Dead Rising 4? Am I confusing 3 and 4 or something? What was it, like 3, the one that was like exclusive to Xbox One early in the generation? Or was that 4? I definitely don't think I realized there were 4 of them. It was the Christmas one? Ugh. That's not ringing a bell. When did 4 come out? Is 4 on all? Is that also on PS4? Like, it is just not registering with me at all that there was a Dead Rising 4. Three years ago. Huh. Man, that's not ringing a bell.
Does anyone remember where I left some rope? I think the only place I remember is way back out east. Which is fine, yeah. Been on the way there. Oh yeah, Leonia pointed out that the original Rogue is coming to Steam, or is already on Steam.
Huh.
I forget. And you know, obviously, historically an important game. But I personally don't feel it has aged well.
Oh, probably sell though. Just because of the association.
Yeah, I wonder if it's. I would be surprised if it's not free, because it should be freeware, I think.
How old is it?
It's very old.
I mean, was it
Pretty
like
sure
was it like shareware originally?
Yeah. But if you're intrigued by the idea of Rogue and want to play a good version of it, I would highly recommend Brogue.
Chocobo Mystery Dungeon's deep enough for me. Nail polish remover. Ah. Wonder if that could remove that key.
Can Becca heal herself? She can. Becca's great. Good old Rebecca.
They really need to put her in a starring role again, you know?
Yeah. Have we seen her since 1?
You mean in chronology terms?
Yeah.
Isn't she in one of the CG movies?
I mean, I guess.
Oh, she's in the 3rd CG movie, which we haven't seen.
Yeah, well, now I'm interested. I want her to come back like years later, just being this grizzled veteran.
But I mean, she's been in like mercenaries mode and stuff. in various games.
Mm. I don't think I ever touched one of those after. What was the last one I touched?
I mean, there was.
I think I only ever played like the first standalone Mercenaries mode they had, and that was it. You know, if I was smart, I would be like making a note of where I had left tonic lying around. Like right here. I'm gonna start a tonic note.
I'm paying attention to the story. I don't know if I fully understand it. Was Stanley Coleman in any of the other games? I don't recall. But it almost feels like that diary is like consciously aware of my movements through the hospital or something, it feels like.
Ooh.
First is larger than the second. The second is twice the third. The third is smaller than the fourth. The fourth is half the first. Maybe I should take a picture of this.
All right.
Oh man, there's more to it. 4 of the numbers are not repeated. 3 are not in the top row. 2 are not in the right row. 1 of the numbers is the final key.
Well, hey there, Maddie.
Okay.
If you come to tell me it's almost food time.
Oh, look at this. I'm going to go back to the elevator and explore more. And I might actually go back to the first floor and check that key. Where was the key?
Oh, that's not what I wanted. I don't think I can fight these guys right now. Oh no, that's. Ah. It's a little. Can. Hmm. 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 Should I be fighting? One more. One more run. Someone frickin' run. Oh.
Oh, I never examined this, I guess.
You. Well, if I call them, then they're gonna get hit by the other armor, and it's all bad. Everything's bad. On the plus side, I won't feel bad if I have to use a tonic if everyone's there. I should have just fought in the first place. Oh, speaking of tonic. Hmm. Hmm. Soften them up a bit. Call. Ow. Kill him before I can tonic. I guess I'll go ahead and tonic. God damn it. God damn it. One hit.
Perfume. This stuff smells a little strange. I can equip it? What does it do?
Oh.
Does it mask my scent or something? Guess I'll equip it.
Every time.
Okay, there's a stairwell there. Uh-oh, now there's bad things in here. There were not bad things before. I killed all the bad things in here. I did like Origami King, Sephi.
Welcome.
I actually decided to start up Color Splash right afterward just because it's like, well, why not clear out, get caught up on Paper Mario, even though that's backwards order.
Man!
Color Splash is it's okay. But definitely flawed, but better than Sticker Star. But I feel that the Origami King kind of set the series back on the right path. It hasn't really been on the right path, I feel, since after the GameCube.
I mean, even though I do think Origami King is good, but like I know a lot of people are still bummed that they haven't returned to RPG-ness.
I mean, they are. I mean, outside of Super Paper Mario, they are still all RPGs. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, like in Origami and like Color Splash, like you don't get stronger from doing battles.
correct, but I mean, they are still pretty RPG-ish. I mean, the battles take place on a separate screen and everything, you know.
Sure.
But yeah, you don't. Growth is not so much a part of it. But like where Sticker Star and Color Splash have a big problem is like you generally come out of battles worse than you went in because you spend resources. Color Splash gives you a good bit more incentive to fight than Sticker Star did, but I mean, really, in some ways, it gives you more incentive to fight than Origami King, because in Origami King, you really only get money. But it's more fun, I guess? But, I mean, I think the biggest thing about Origami King is I liked kind of just the overall flow of the game. You know, it's a large world rather than the separated, more level-based structure that the series had been doing for a while that I don't think works super well. And Origami King especially has some areas that I thought were really well done in terms of like you're kind of set loose in a large open area and you kind of slowly pick up clues to figure out what to do, and you can kind of do it in whatever order. So it kind of feels like you're solving a mystery in a way that is not overly directed, and I enjoyed that.
Silver. I think that is probably better.
A suspicious space. What do you want me to do about it?
Is that better? Yeah, I'll try it. Miku will try it.
Oh, I got a submachine gun.
Oh. Man, this guy hurts.
What's weird about the Toads and the Paper Mario games now is they didn't. I don't remember about the GameCube game, but didn't the original at least have Toadettes?
Been too long.
Uh,
I thought Toadette was new in Double Dash.
well, yes, but I mean, it had obviously like female toads.
But not Toadettes.
Well, I mean, I'm just using that as a generic term, I guess.
I don't recall a female Toad before Toadette.
I'm pretty sure. Well, I mean, Mario RPG had female toads.
Did it?
Yeah. But I don't remember about Thousand Year Door, but no, like toads are all. I mean, there's different colors of them, and some of them wear different kinds of clothes. But I mean, for the most part, they are. They're just what we would consider male toads. But maybe they're supposed to be gender neutral. I don't know. But I mean, Linear was asking like if the toads are kind of generic looking, and they, for the most part, they are. I mean, even some that are kind of characters only have like, some of they're just named like the professor, the captain, or whatever. But I don't know. Part of me kind of liked the genericness of the toads that were kind of incidental in the story. It kind of made you feel like any toad could play a role in this story. You don't have to have have a mustache and a monocle to be an important toad. You just have to have a hat that maybe other toads don't have. Oh yeah, and Enchilada remind me of the scientist toads. I thought one of the funniest ideas what they had for that was there are these scientist toads that you can travel between their labs through a fax machine, and it's called fax travel.
Pretty good.
It's pretty good. Yeah, you actually through the fax machine. It's pretty good.
A note. Thank you, note.
Do I want to go to the rooftop? I don't know, Stanley. You're kind of making me not want to go to the rooftop.
What's the matter?
Doesn't look like there's any reason to be here right now.
We're almost done. I might just grind on wall faces before we stop here.
Uh-oh. Oh. Wait, that was... That... Oh. Is third floor and fourth floor, I guess, have that... have a locked keypad door.
You know, I know, you know, it's hard to go on without Luigi, but I feel like I've recovered and I'm relatively positive in my outlook on the future at the moment. I feel like I got a grip on the game again, and I look forward to dying in the water room. I forget how that works.
Go alone.
Push down.
Was that unlocked door? The key I had? I guess so. Sophia, I read that at first as almost bad time.
Oh no.
Which might also be true. Oh, is there anything in here other than bad nurse? Wait, there's got to be something to that. There's got to be something to that because that's the door I unlocked. I guess I'll use katana. Oh yeah, she's actually quite easy to fight in this small space with the katana. Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles X, that's definitely a big one that would be nice to see get a port. Okay, this is weird. Why? Why? Oh, someone pledged via Patreon.
Hmm?
Duncan Lang. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Duncan.
Something...
Oh, I guess I don't have a proper pop-up for that one.
My health is a little questionable, but not that questionable. My controller's not rumbling.
Yeah, that zombie's the default Streamlabs alert thing for some reason. Though I guess it's, you know, seasonally appropriate, so I'll take it.
Does anyone know what's the deal with this room? Like, it's gotta be something.
Hmm? Why is Becca cursed? Oh, the wall scared her.
This doesn't make any sense. It's pointless? So wait, the nail polish, getting the key, that was pointless? That was completely unnecessary?
Your nails look fabulous now.
Are you thinking it's almost the end of the stream, Sandy? Well, you're kind of right. So can I use this elevator if I want? Well, actually, it wasn't nail polish. It was nail polish remover.
Oh, well, that just takes away the fun. Pretty frightening when you think about it.
Well, I think I've pretty thoroughly explored the hospital aside from the doors that I need to figure out the puzzle of the locks, and it's too late to figure that out. So I'll just have to remember that's what's next, and I'll go save. I'll play with you in a few minutes, Sandy.
Next week already Halloween week? I guess it is.
Yeah? Wait. No. Oh, wait. Well, yeah, because when you say next week, I mean, this week has barely begun. So, yeah, that adds up. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, so Halloween is Saturday. Not this Saturday, but the next Saturday. And
why not both?
Little Hope comes out the day before Halloween. And Sephi needs to play through it that day.
And anyone else who wants to both see the stream and not be spoiled.
Yes. I just know that Sephi in particular had that need. I mean, it is. I mean, those games are designed to be beaten in one night. So,
True.
It's kind of the point.
How much hope do you think Sephi has beating in one night?
Oh, plenty of hope. It should be called Plenty Hope. But yeah, I guess that's it.
Yeah. I guess I will stop grinding.
Sounds good. And
Reform Team Fresco. The part of Luigi will be played by Chris holding a broom.
Alrighty.
He has to make the vacuum noises when he uses the broom.
All right. Good spookums, everyone. Until we spook 'em again.
Never stop spooking.